go. And then there we go. Did you figure out? Did you figure out which character this is? And did anyone figure out which character this is? Taylor went poof, and I turned white again. And now I'm blue dress. When you're a cute bunny, but you got that cat in you. I also got a dog in me. No, wait, don't take that wrong. By the way, nice outfit fun. Thank you. I didn't recreate it. I did, however, put it together on my avatar. Like the lines are original to me, but the concept of the outfit is not my original design. If that makes sense. And I want outfits in like representing different animals like that. I still haven't come up with other designs. Because I just don't want it. Like, I want the dog girl version, but I don't want that to just be the same design, but with dog features instead of cat features. That's kind of boring. And it shouldn't just be like, oh, here's a dress that a dog girl could wear, because then it would just look like a generic dress. It wouldn't be a dog girl dress. And it's kind of hard to find pictures like of dog girl dresses, because then I just find dresses made for dogs. Or I said an actual answer of dog girl, but with a generic dress. But I'm open for ideas. 10 points a day, 3 points a day. Toad bunnies. But anyway, yes. How about this character? Did anyone did anyone figure out who it is? I guess from lack of replies, I guess no, people didn't figure out who it was. I was hoping the raid would be last time when I was working on this. It was going to be quite a hint. You know, considering I raided into the person who is this character, so that would be kind of big clue. And I was hoping it would be like, oh, that's who it is. But I feel like there was no such reaction, which is okay. Or like when we went into the raid, and like, Oh, I see now. But it's okay. You like hips? And this character got hips? You mean screw chaos? Exactly. So this shirt is like a gown. Okay. It really should be quite all this one then. Because you should go like all the way down here or something. It's crazy. Crazy in how big it is. But I'll do the character as requested. Well, technically, I mean, I'm the one requested making the characters. So, okay, so I don't need this part of the body. It's completely hidden anyway. But yeah, I wanted to do that t-shirt she's wearing in the usually is wearing, but apparently it's actually quite a long, more like a, you could say kind of like a dress, as with short sleeves on it rather than a t-shirt. A low chance of rain this week. I went to the lake today. It was kind of cold. I didn't touch the water. I should have though. I will have to. Add extra polygons here. Because how much more I need to get today, so here. So let's do that. And also here as well. Cause let's go hard. Let's do hard because the link is a hard story. That was not a reference to the hard quote. Is this? I feel like it should have a bit of a smoother transition here. A bit. A bit of a sharp transition. That's more like it. And then up here is just going to be more fluff. Wait, where's this piece? This piece should be. Strange piece. So, and I will like too far for it. That's a suspicious looking claw. And then same thing on the back side. And everything is needed to be made. Enough just to cover up the inside. Underneath this. Have you tested the water yet? Well, I talked about that. No, I said that I haven't. I said I was at the lake, but I didn't touch the water. The neon. Remain is always silly. That's why I like about it. I just have to fix a bit more here. This is fully covered. The only thing there is a gap there. Well, looks like the event is going to happen. I think it's no guarantees, obviously, because things can always change. But as far as I can see, things are going to happen. This part is also completely covered. That should be everything here. There it goes. But now I just need to figure out how I would cover this up. I would do a cover up. Because these polygons are clipping through the body, this shirt. I can't have it like that. Hello, how are you today? Hello, Jojo. The boy. I'm feeling a bit tired. I tried sleeping yesterday. Or this night, I should probably say. So I was playing some Pokemon. But then I felt way too tired to continue. So now I'm making a 3D model. Make sure that everything is looking alright. Yeah, you're not really going to see that. But it's looking alright. So it's looking alright. I don't need to mark a line there, but I'm doing it anyway because we see it. I guess it's more like if I do merge the mirrorage, that's going to be an issue then. More what I'm doing. And the model is not going to be animated, so I don't really have to care about exactly how this looks. Up here. Should not be a good day. I should merge up the pieces here. So if I take this and hide it, if I should merge this, should maybe do that. Okay. Then everything here is merged-ish. Here. So if I can delete those. And that should be good. Watch where I run out. No. Hands. Okay. I should get some water.
Konstigt. Men ingen som förstår vad jag säger just nu, så det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska. Kan jag attackera? Nej, varför gjorde du sådär för? Jag kan... De attackerar alldeles för mycket. Det här fungerar. Då behöver jag bara... Hur många behöver jag till? Jag har 12 stycken just nu. Ja, jag förstår. Okej, was that fun?
E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. 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 Not allowed to E. I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry for breaking the E law. Well, that was something. How many points do you give that trick? I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh, I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Yeah, Pon var ju speed. I'm not the one saying weird stuff. It's the game. Put it there. I'll put the second one there. Balancing out a bit. There. And that's it away. Nibble the bun. Hello, Kate. Kate the bun nibbler. Do you like how this is coming along? I like it. I do have to make the tail as well. But it is turning out quite neat. Welcome. So it's lovely to see you poking in. But this is not how I should phrase it. Stop by to do some nibbling, which you have clarified is not eating, because eating the bun means no more bun. Then everyone will be sad. If Pon disappears, then we don't have any Pon anymore. Sometimes I should have done it the other way around. Should I? Yes. Yes. How should I? Wave. Remy got cute emotes. I think cuteness. Okay, this. Yeah, we'll connect them like this. I might light you up. Okay, and then I will just mark a line here. Everything correctly facing now. It appears to be the case. Everything should be blue. Well, that one is A, okay. That's when it's A, okay. Anyway, how is this pattern then? It's stars all over. That's going to be interesting to do. This whole design is interesting. Sometimes it feels like I've done these too highly detailed for what they are. I'm going to reduce the poly count on them. Yeah, this would be good. So a tail should be added. This tail, the massive tail. It's like a dog tail, but it's supposed to be a sheep. Separate this for a moment. Tail individually here. And then guess I'll do that instead. I'll draw a line between these points. Then I will split along all of these lines. Okay, I guess I need to create faces first. Then I can mark all these lines and just divide. This will create a line that goes through it. A bit wobbly, but vertic smooth. Oh, we don't need. Yes, delete all these lines. I don't know what to move it. Like that. No, really. Great. Hope any of this makes sense. The kangaroo jerky was pretty good. Ooh. I haven't tried any jerky before. So would be fun to see what it is like. Can't do that. Can I just do that? Do. The lyrics isn't perfect, but yeah, some people now got stuck in echo chambers that are getting stronger through social media. But that's getting political, I guess. I don't know. But the problem with the lyrics is the whole part of get out of the echo chamber, listen to people who think with their own heads. And that starts to me sounds more like start listening to what is it called again? Oh, I lost the word. Didn't even have it in first. Conspiracy theorists. As in, stop listening to those who are saying that the earth is a sphere. Listen to the people who think for themselves, who counter it. The earth is flat. Think of it like this. I mean, you could interpret the lyrics that way. The lyrics are so vague, so you can interpret which way you want, but it's specifically you better listen instead to folks who think with their own heads. But it is correct with the previous slide. I will ever get sick of listening to repeats. As in, get your information from multiple sources, which is that's also a topic in itself, by the way, because that's a saying like because in school people probably learn about that, like the typical like don't use Wikipedia as a source, use multiple sources instead. But it's really important when you do use multiple sources that those sources themselves are actually of good quality, Because I have been in situations where people say like this information is true because multiple sources are saying the same. But the problem is that all these sources, they didn't show me any sources, but when I tried to look up the information, I also found a lot of sources saying the same thing. The problem is that all the sources are just copying each other, so because they're just copying this information to put on their website with their ads to get clicks. Because they want you to find their website when you're looking up this information, not because the information is correct, but because it makes them money. And that's a problem. That's why it's important to find not just multiple sources, but sources that are actually of some, like, it needs to be a source that is actually a source that is trying to gather up like the truth, if that makes sense, and not just copying existing information. One such example would be Wikipedia. Wikipedia is not always correct, but they're trying to find information that's correct. There we go, here's a tail. It's a very high poly tail. I mean, it's very low poly, but considering the polyness I'm working is, it's kind of high poly. Cases where like, but this YouTuber said it was true, therefore it's true. Like, this is just a random person. YouTubers can be correct, but they can also be incorrect. But they also fall under the same issue of they might just repeat information just to make a quick video about it to get that money through mostly sponsorships. This is what I'm struggling with here. Wrong mode. Booping, blushing. Not only booping, it's also a bunch of blushing. Would I blush if you booped my snoot? So, I don't need this one anymore. This is a good tail. It's a very detailed tail. Detailed tail. See, that's a joke. Now the question is just how wide the tail should be. And where do I add a seam? Okay, it's going to be a seam. What should call this? Tail. So there will be a seam along over the edge. Which is where it's going to be. But then I guess the rest I do with texturing. Scary cat, 3 of them. Not just 1, but 3. One wasn't enough. It's small at the front here, or at the tip. Yeah, that's better. I like that shouldn't exist. Not too many. This is all. Sure, the hair is not looking correct here, but let's just move it. But it looks correct from front and back. You can only do so much. I can't do magic. The only thing missing is the paw pad. Wait, what? Thank, no! I've got a quote to read, and then you do this, distracting me. Close your eyes. There's nothing here to see. Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's pretend there's nothing there. No, wait. Let's not look at what's there. Why would I break tradition? You have to. If the tradition is bad, you have to. Now she's gonna catch a cold. Exactly. You want that, Tank? No, read the code. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh wait, it does make sense to me. The very first code. If the tradition is bad, you should break it. That's a thing people do have to learn. Not just. Not just hard, but people in general. The excuse we've always done, so it's not a good excuse. Nom nom nom. I always see the blue arm as a fish. Okay, I should probably... It's probably just too high poly. Yeah. I think this needs to be as high poly as I made it. I'm gonna separate it. Because I wanna there. And then I split it in two. Fishes. Slowly turning into what I want. Okay. And then there's going to be a separate line because that's a separate piece. There. Perfect. But the thing is, of course, that it does have the inside thing too, and I can do it. I just need to make sure that everything is turned flipped correctly. So this should be flipped the other way. This one should be flipped the other way. So it should be right. Oh, the tail is completely wrong. There. Wait, the horn should also be. Huh? Yeah, the horn. I must have corrected the horns at some point. Because they should be red. Because they, on the inside. There's another one. That's why they have to be red. That's why they should be red as well. Then I had to make it title it too. Okay, let's see now. It needs solidify, but on the inside. Correct the. There is the thing. And it's not super huge. More like that, I'd say. Okay, so outer, again, the outer layer first. Yeah, this one works. That was separate. And all this will be red. And this is the inside. This is why I need to mess around. This is a mess. I got a pair. I want a pair. We got 8 of them. Can I have them? What would you like for the pairs? I don't need all 8 though, I just I'll take 7 of them. Putting the. See, you're missing a royal one. What do you say about that, Tank? You got a pizza? I get some pears. I like the oranges and lemons too. Okay, if I change it to that. How about that? How about them pears? That is correct. I guess it is correct. I think due to the shading style used. This looks funny. So that fixes that. Doesn't actually need a backside here. So you're never going to see it. This part with the inside like this is gonna look so nice. It's going to be so cool. I think that's no, there's one thing we're missing. I'm missing the whistle. Whistle. I think that's the. I don't know. I guess you could say eyebrows. The things that's browsing. When eyes are browsing, those are the eyebrows. Terrible joke. What's happening? I was lacking. I want your fruit. You get some pizzas you don't have. If you do you like that idea? Eyebrows are here, but they actually look different on the other drawing, so maybe I should focus on that one instead. Why? 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 Because I want them. Is that not a good enough reason? Reason? Ponpon wants them. End of reason. I didn't think it would be a complicated thing. Is this song a cover? The eyebrow. With colors will look fine. Floating there. What fruit you want? Pears, oranges, lemons, bananas. I'll put together the request there. You get pizzas. You get 2 pizzas. 2 slices of pizza. I hope I have that. Sure. Okay. Then you type exclamation point trade followed by the word accept. Username first, then accept. Because you always have to type exclamation point trade followed by the username. To which username you are interacting with. And then the word accept. Which would make me happy. I can walk a miracle. Ooh, a miracle walk. Great modeling skill, by the way. Thank you. Quite hard to say where it is. Oh, it doesn't have an underside. Does that matter? Oh. It doesn't have an underside because I didn't include it. That explains it. That explains why it was acting weird. How do I trade? You type, if I put trade, username, actions. Okay, you don't write trained, you write trade. Ignore my typo. So you write that and replace actions and replace the parentheses too. With the word accept if you want to accept it. Or you can write your own trade if it's someone you want to trade with. See how this is a good amount. I would say so. I can always enlarge it afterwards. And then just delete this rim I don't need. Don't forget to merge them. It appears to be the case. Okay, let's undo that. Merge. No, it's correct. Trade Pon gives 7 pairs of pizza. Oh, no. Oh. I already created a trade, but sure. Then I type trade well accept, and then it will say trade accepted. But that's no problem. Ooh, because I also want to do this trade. So I wanted to do both trades at the same time, and that's what I said that before, but that's okay. And that's because I want more of them. Whoa, thank you. Now I have even more of those lemons and oranges, which I will continue trading. I'm doing trading business here. But for now, we're going to play ads, so we have a quick ad break. Yeah, just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that. Haha. I do not need any stinking walls, I need a wall. I've got plenty of extra life this time. Okay, one try for this. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting it anyway. This isn't bad, actually. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Where did die from? Where is... Oh, here's the traffic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I forgot I was driving in the United Kingdom. Driving the wrong side of the road. I am very cocky. I'm the cockiest cock. Wait. No. No, I'm not. The sound hippos make. How are you supposed to take this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess so. Okay, let's try that. Why? That. There's someone not knowing where they are supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Whoa. Whoa. I guess that worked. Okay, can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. Stupid game. That was... This is so much easier than the other, the jump. What was it called again? Oh my... Why do I say? Oh my. Coach, I am the cockiest cock. Yeah. Sometimes I'm just saying stuff without thinking. And that's how things like cockiest cock appears. That's alright. And also things like when Kafka said she was going to text and drive. And I said, well, you can barely drive and drive. That was a funny one. Okay, I hope I still haven't done the whistle. So like, I hope that was everything. No. That wasn't everything. But so, as far as I can see, that should be everything after the whistle. After that, it should just be texturing. And let's create this whistle. It will be a very low poly whistle. Like everything else. But despite that, I still want it to be accurate. I don't know why he pronounces it that way. The word is svara, but he says svara. And he doesn't like. First, I know that's not typically like that's not really his dialect or anything. It just to emphasize it in this song for some reason. You should transcribe this song, you mean? Quote panties. Of course, there's 6 quotes with that. My dick is in my panties. Thank you for informing me about stuff I already knew. Do I even want to know what the context of that quote is? It was probably related to Todd. Let's be honest. We get the weirdest code jump on stream. There you go, there's a whistle. Definitely thought, yeah. But I guess this song is about him wanting to have sex. If you... Yeah, anyway. that a whistle? Yes, I said that. What do you mean he's not paying attention? I wonder if I should put... Oh, isn't there like two... Quite high level of details on this whistle. Dancing gata, dancing recatitos. Yeah, what was the starter in that game? Gen 9 starters. Oh yeah, it was, that was just a while guess. Yeah, we got... Wait, which world was Gen 9 starting in? I thought that was Gen 9 world. Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, it was Scarlet and Violet. Right. Oh yeah, I was thinking about the other Gen 8, I guess. Scarlet and Violet, I don't know which world Scarlet and Violet took place in. What is the world in Gen 9 called? Paldea. Oh, you mean Paldea? Wait. Paldea is a large island. You could call it like Pangea, and then you can combine it for Palgea. No, that didn't really work. No, but anyway. Then you have the Paldea with Pal creatures. No, that would be Palpagos Island. Creatures known as pals, but you don't treat them as pals, you treat them as workers. Anyway, yes. Even though Palpagos would actually make more sense as the name for the Pokemon world, because that would be a reference to Galapagos. And on the Galapagos Islands, what do they speak there? Who knows? It doesn't say. There's 3,000 people who don't speak anything. It doesn't say what language spoken on Galapagos Islands is. But Ecuador at least. Oh yeah, here it says, in the Galapagos province, they speak Spanish. And they have kind of Spanish name, like Precatito, Huecoco, and Quackle. That's how we say it, like Quackle. Quaffle. I can't say it. Quaffle. I'm not that good at the sounds. I assume most people say Quaxley or something. But when I see like, oh, it's like it's like you got like Sprigatito and Huecoco and like, okay, then I'm thinking like, is it called? Oh no, that was incorrect. I'm not going to say it. That was incorrect. Then I was thinking like, well, in that case it would be Qua, and then the H sound like in Mexico, and then you got the sound, which is they have in several of those languages over there, and that's why I want to say Quahl, but I can't say it with the H and the sound after each other. There we go. That's my best attempt. And I'm not going to attempt it again. It keeps so many attempts. Wouldn't that be fun if that was the official name of the Quaffle? No one will be able to say the name the correct way. And that's why it would be fun. Now, the whistle is on a crow. Ever just grab your pet and sniff them all over? Something you want to share? You have... This whistle is kind of small here. I need to make it larger. I need to rotate it first. And then it needs to be large. How large? Don't know. That large? And then it like... And then it needs to be centered. Okay, let's create a divine line in the middle. This is only for centering it. Is it too large? A pet? A pal? Yeah, like your cat or dog. Only kittens, especially orange ones. Do you just grab orange kittens and just snip them all away? Why stop at pet? Why not just do it with your loved ones as well? Wanna sniff me all over? Okay, side view. Let's see here. It's kind of hard to see because the whistle is only worn with the outfit, and it's not the same outfit. An outfit is hiding the boobs. I think it serves the... It's fine like that. Hype, what are we happy about Vicious? About Vicious Bee? Well, that is something to hype about. Happy Pride Month. Oh yeah, that's true. Again, I forgot about the outfit. I need to make my dress pride colored. How could I forget about that? I had one job and I failed. And Icosphere, I guess. Lowest resolution, which is actually not that low. God, I haven't heard this song since the 80s. Well, happy to let you hear it. Oh, well, yes, I am old. Well, I assume you were born 85 based on your username, but that wouldn't make too much sense because you wouldn't remember hearing this song. That could be an exaggeration. Oh yeah, it is that time of the year already. It sure is. And how should I stylize Ponpon's dress? Because last time I just did 5 stripes. across the whole race. But maybe that's a bit maybe that's a bit boring. I remember a chip show with Wisconsin from back when I was 2. I don't know enough about human memories to know exactly how much of such memories we do remember. Because of course the thing about biology is that there's no fixed rules and every person is different, which is the most important thing. So, and also a lot of facts about biology is based on averages, and it is not true for everyone. This is a weird song considering the group. Any guesses where these musicians are from? No, wait, I'm thinking of the wrong song. There's a similar song. Not similar song. Wait. I guess this argument still stands. It's a solo artist, I guess. But there are of course other musicians. But ignoring the musician, the main singer is like a solo artist. And this solo artist is from United Kingdom. Doesn't say United Kingdom. Does. Well, United Kingdom. Born there, no information about moving anywhere else. Meaning that actually here. Born in the West London suburb. Attended Oakfield preparatory school in Southeast London. And at 9, he moved with her family to Hertfordshire. And so on. And at 20, it was St. Albans College of Art and Design. There's no Wikipedia article about this one apparently. The first thing I get is an all-boys private school, but I thought Kim Wilde was not a boy. But isn't it? Oh, South Africa, UK, and places. Well, it could be anywhere. It doesn't say. Oh well. Point is, I was trying to say that she was never a kid in America. As the lyrics states, we're the kids in America. You never were. Imposter. According to Wikipedia, you never were. Because there is a possibility that someone born in a king, because she was born to like musicians and stuff. Born rich. And successful. So it's possible that they like moved there. No, but nope. She was still in the UK, at least until she was 20. It doesn't state what happened after that. After that, it's a mystery. This will be the thing on top that the rope goes through, which I can't see here. I guess it's actually should be a loop more than anything. So maybe I'll delete all of these. Now that I think of it. And then I just make it like flat. Like that. I mean, I guess I still use the circle to get the shape right. You know what, Sean? Honestly, I've never looked into where they are from. I want to see Germany. Well, at least you got the right continent. Love hearts with different brides. Where here you're allowed to be whatever you identify as. Obviously, you should be honest and not make fun of anything. Like what is it called, like genuine identification. You don't need to prove anything, I'm not saying that, but yeah. Well, they were probably playing to the demographic that knew had the most money. Well, I mean, yeah, that's certainly the case. That's why bands in Europe only cares about making it big in the United States. And as soon as they manage to get there, they consider them self-successful and that they have reached the world, even though they already reached the world, but just not United States, because United States is the world, which is a joke like, oh, people in the United States thinks they're world. That's a global thing. Doesn't matter where you go. People just treat United States as the world. But anyway, yes, that would be the case. Yes, it's finally time to shave for the summer too, if you want to. I try to always, but I'm bad at it, keep my body shaved. It's not the correct term because I'm not shaving, I'm plucking hair. But yes. No, in the 80s everything was a dollar, which is irrelevant because they wanted those dollars, those US dollars. I shaved my mustache so it wouldn't get in the way of playing trumpet. A mustache having trumpet player. Yeah, a mustache playing trumpet. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if some people managed to do that. Some people are really skilled. Wish I was born rich. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Then I could afford the bits for fun booty. I mean, that's a goal in life, I guess. What do you want to be? I wanna be rich. Oh, what would you want to do with all the money? I wanna pay for fun booty. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Anything else? No. Okay. I am not a rich man. I'm a rich woman. No. But I will let you all ride my horses if you ever visit. I mean... felt like that didn't have anything to do with being rich. You kind of lost me there. I didn't know what to say. But I never ridden a horse, so I know how to ride horses. Well, there we go. There we got someone. Question is just where Vicious Beans is located. Where are the most vicious beans in the world? Or the specifically the 85 beans that are vicious. Then you can teach the pon and cold. I need to write pon 3 times. That's a worthy course. At least the pon part. No, it might be fun to keep cool this way. I don't want money. I just want to live a long, lazy life with snuggles and good food. I mean, I would say that applies to the vast majority of people. It's when like it's not. It's yeah. It's like one of the biggest things. Like money can't buy happiness and bullshit like that. But it's like you shouldn't just want money. You should want like a good life and happy. Yeah, that's what the money is for. You need a minimum amount of money to actually live a healthy, comfortable, and nice and funny life, or humorous life, I guess. Whatever. I try to find words to describe. It's not that people want money for the money. People want money to be able to spend it to the things that are necessary to spend it on. Okay. So yes, I don't want to be rich either, but I just want to be able to do stuff that I want to do. But sadly, that requires money. So, because money is a way, is to have a system that it's not a good system, but it's hard to make a good system. It's a system that you are awarded with a certain amount of points based on the effort you provide and the value you provide to the society. And that's the problem. It's hard to judge these. And especially when the people who employ you are the one who values how much you are worth to the society and not the society. That's a big problem. But that's kind of... There is attempts to resolve that by, for example, in Sweden we have the society running, or not the full society, but part of the society running something called unions that determines the minimum salaries, which is at least a step on the right way of having like the society determining your worth. But then you can take these points you earned based on the worth, your worth, I guess, the amount effort you have put into it, to exchange it for the efforts other people then have done that you then receive, or the effort they will do for you. So the system makes sense. It's just so imbalanced. And also you have to put in so much effort into it, and sometimes you're not even rewarded for the effort you put into something. You have to, and stuff. And some people are luckier than other people. Like, I do understand that I'm lucky in certain cases. For example, how I'm currently going to have an unpaid internship. However, because it's part of the school, I do get paid for doing the education. So I'm still paid. But not everyone has that luxury of getting paid for the internship. So, yeah, there's definitely issues with the system. Yep, I can't talk about all random stuff. Don't catch me. Oh, I already got this started. Let's see. One comment made me talk about a thing in 4 minutes. I live in Chillhop. I read that wrong. The Chillhop. Amrtika. I'm trying to like. I mean, we certainly can. Certainly be sure what you're referring to, but I'm trying to see if it was like a place you could like connect a spelling with a more specific place. But I'm sure it's possible. Right, that's the point I wanted to change. Because this thing here will be the row, which I will have here. We have the depth. And then it starts back like that. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, but it definitely needs to be much smaller than this. Anyway, let's see what we're talking about. Texas. Murica. Apparently, Texas is used as an adjective in Norway to present something that's wild, such as this part is Texas. Does make sense. I've heard that one before. I've not been to Norway or spoken to Norwegian session. So yeah, I don't know. Texan or wild. That might work in Sweden with an extra E. But in Morica, we're all indentured. Indentured? That sounds like someone who has teeth. What does indentured mean? Servants without enough pay to live properly and no healthcare. Here we get the I'm no expert about that stuff. All I know is like if you do work you can get like benefits to receive healthcare, and then you can like, but then you still have to go through the insurance company that's going to try to do the best to argue that you shouldn't have healthcare. I have no experience with that. Because they want the money. And as you're already rich here, you stay poor. Yeah, I think that's not too unlike most places. Because like most places are trying to earn as much as they can, but paying at least a little, the companies that are trying to earn as much as possible and paying out as little as possible. And that's and certainly I see everywhere. And then as well as increasing housing prices everywhere. There are still plenty of places where housing is cheap, just not in large cities. So there are still possible to find housing depending on where you look. I mean, I've owned a house, so it is possible. That house was just in a small town of like over 1,000 people, but still, it is possible to buy a house. The house was kind of in bad condition. Like, it worked, but it was kind of in bad condition. It kind of started falling together, and then I sold it for more than I bought it for. Because, you know, housing prices are increasing. So even though the house is in worse condition, I got more money out of it. So, yeah, so yeah, so having a system like which I mentioned, where you have like a union that determines how much worse people are, is an idea. I don't know how well it works because then you have the issue of companies might not want to hire people, and also in Sweden also has the issue of, sure, most companies do have unions, but that's actually not a law. Companies can just not use unions, and there are companies that are like from the United States that are trying to establish in Sweden who choose to not have a union, and then like, yeah, but I kind of, well, yeah. And then like, but then there are other unions who work together, like, okay, if a company chooses not to have a union, we're not going to work for companies that work with this. So we're not going to work for that work for, what was it called? We're not going to let our company work with that company. There we go. We're not going to provide them materials or anything unless they get a union. Blackmailing. And then some people have problem with this, like companies shouldn't be, or like unions shouldn't be allowed to do that and stuff and stuff. So like, I know it's not a perfect system, but at the same time, what do you want? Like, people to get screwed over because they shouldn't have unions? you rather like, I understand it's not a perfect system, but like, you want people to, you rather like, unless people are like can come with a good argument, it really feels like people are trying to say like, no, we want more rights to the companies, not the workers. It's kind of like the opposite in Sweden. The workers have their rights, not the companies. Why are they trying to attach to so many points? And as I said, it's not a perfect system. It has its flaws, but at least better than not having it. I hope. And of course, the people I've heard making these arguments are either people who already have a secure job with good pay and stuff like that, or they are retired who aren't even affected by this. They are the ones who like argue for what rights workers who are in need of these systems should have. Like, well, there's a church to be fair, and I do understand it's not a perfect system. It has its flaws. Maybe I should move up. Now wait. Where's the well, back, front, half? Kind of like half I want, but the other half. Well, it works. This works, I guess. Yeah, I'm still looking for a job myself. Which is part of me doing the internship. I hope that actually leads to a job. As part of the internship, I had to sign a contract, and contracts specify like, uh, this contract cannot like restrictions will apply unless it like can't be applied due to like Swedish law. Like, like. And yeah, that's how it works. You cannot sign away your right. I guess it's fine writing the contract. Yeah, that's just how it works. But the other contract, they were like, well, we're going to use we have this. It was the non-disclosure agreement, and they were like, we're going to have these through the legal system of a different country because the Swedish system is slow. Like, wait, how does that work? Not that I'm going to do anything that would require them to do me, but if they're going to do that, would they be able to use a foreign court to resolve that case? Wouldn't they require to sue me in Sweden? Their Swedish court, regardless. Feels a bit weird if they can just take another country's court and sue someone. Although would be I thought that was the whole point of well, that was some of the cases where some people have been saved from certain companies because they've been in a different country, and therefore that company had to go through that country instead, which they can't do as easily because that country has more protection and stuff. Or companies like, or countries like, well, we're not going to take the case because well, I'm just not sure that works. I guess you could still. No, it wasn't. There was some situation where someone's doing something that a company from a different country didn't like, and like reported that to the country of where the person was originating from, and the country was like, no, we're not going to do anything. I don't know. Anyway, I feel like I put. There's a very high detailed rope around here. But of course, I'm not sure because that's beyond my knowledge, and I will admit it. But I do still feel like, which doesn't sound right. Maybe I'll delete these as well, so it's more of a right. But then I should probably make this till more like that. That's starting to look more correct. But it should look like it's hanging off. I should lower it. I feel like this is the correct position, but it's too big. So I'm lower it a bit. As we play very soon, so we'll see. Did I miss any? Does the internship allow you to dress up skirts and stockings? What do you mean by that? It's very casual wear. There's no... So far I've not been informed about any dress code, and I've not been informed that I'm dressing wrong. So now I'm just casual. I'm just wearing a everyday dress. I'm a boogie before I start getting to bullet. Before I start. Yeah, that's fair. I don't want to get too political. That's why I try to stay as vague as I could with everything. But I understand. Kitty Beans. Poof. I've even heard that we just confirmed that. Spoken with everyone. Yeah, as far as I know, it's true. Never. Yeah. What is the internship for anyway? Computing stuff, programming stuff. I've not got my role yet. It should certainly be on Monday, because we're going to have a meeting on Monday. That's very likely when I'm going to be informed what role I will take. And well then, yeah, that's it. Then I will know. So for things that are not, I should merge a lot of this together. But with all of this stuff, I should see if I can unwrap it now. Boom. I should probably have a bit cleaner texture. There we go. And here's the texture. This is how it unwrapped it, and we can see a lot of interesting stuff here. And if we see something that just looks wrong, you might want to look into it, like what is going on with this one. Then you can select it. You need to have this mode here enabled though. And you should, preferably have this mode selected. Because if you have this mode selected, and if you select something like here, okay, if you select something here, yeah, then it selects a bunch of other places. If you have face selection, it doesn't do that. But anyway, it's this one. This one looks very weird. Probably something I didn't add themes to. And yes, it is this one. Which really doesn't need themes. But also, I didn't even add themes to any of the clothes either. So, that's something I have to do. So, let's do that. And that's okay. First, I should wait. These are the. This won't be completely invisible anyway. So you can just delete them. And then I add the seams. Now we should press this button, and there we go. But then I have the inside as well. We should have this one. I should keep this on because those can be visible. But I would do the same thing here. But then I need to make sure I have the mark on this side. And I want that dividing line to be the other way around. Yeah, that's one too. And I was playing as, so I will be right back. Give me a moment. Okay, no mistakes this time. No mistakes, and I have immediately fallen. Oh no, not this dude. Stop shooting at me. I'm a peaceful tank. Shoot my gun. Stop. Stop doing that. And use your guns like they're meant to be used. Thank you. She looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking. I haven't seen that detail. I can also see that she's not holding the wand correctly. But I mean, we can't be that big, can we? She has green eyes. They need food. Does she? Like she stopped shaking? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What did you die, Josh? What? 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 Sorry, Bunny. You're stuck here. Yeah, gosh darn it. You're stuck. Cannot help you.
I'm gonna do a very bad. I'm gonna try and text and drive at the same time.
You can barely drive and drive at the same time.
It's not gonna be that bad, I don't think.
Fine.
Look, a cutscene with evil Pun Pun.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
First try! Definitely. I did not struggle that level. I mean, I do enjoy that it actually gives me a challenge. I'm actually struggling with the game. I'm actually enjoying being able to beat these levels. This must be what Lolity feels like playing Spyro and Crash. You, if I recall correctly, and that was the thing you could do on Crystal. You move a pop. Excuse me, I'm talking here. What is going on here? Joe ball. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind. In under 90 seconds, if you lose, that won't happen. Then I'll bring you back here. Good luck. It won't happen, trust me. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you very slowly. No, I'm running away. Slowest chase I've ever seen. You're like so close. You can just reach for it with that spear and you will get it. I take it that you like my butt.
We all like your butt, Pun Pun. We all like your butt.
Thank you. I need to press the first one and the third one. No. And not touching the second one. Good luck. Get stuck. Have fun on your ride. And then I got people saying like, I guess we people saying like, oh, I come to live stream when you're done working and what the report argument people say. I wish I can. What I do, don't I have any free time when I'm working? So anyway, gonna do unwrap again, and now it's looking a bit better. What we need. However, we'll see if I even can live stream for other reasons, though. Not for work reasons. Because I said, just because I work doesn't mean I can't live stream anymore. I wish it grouped things better together. Quote, the one enemy that you don't inflate, you inflate this ball instead. Big balls? No quotes for big balls. Coal is 73% clean. I have to talk to people regarding the future. Because, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the death piece. And that's that piece. Very weird here. But I used to can't be single colored anyway. This is a very small and detailed piece. Oh, that's that. And that's the inside of the horn. And that's part of the neck. Okay, everything seems to be alright here. That's the claw. This looks kind of weird, but I guess that's just the hair. Yeah, it's just this piece of the hair. And there's a ring here. And I don't think it needs the I think it's fine like that. Okay. Good morning and happy Pride Month. Thank you. Karumas. So what I could do is just talk to the people regarding the whole thing and see how things gonna be planned out. But we're going to talk about it later, so I guess it's not a hurry to do it now. There we go. I'm happy with that. The texture is a mess. But it's fine. A lot of this is just going to be a single color anyway. I guess having a seam here doesn't make sense. Now that I know what everything should look like. There's another hole here. Oh yeah, it's because of that. That's why. Well then, shall we get to coloring? So everything with mirrors on them should be applied, which I can see because it has this thing there. And then with this, I can now just merge everything together. This is such a complicated dish. Despite it being quite low. No, wait, what? I'm even pink. Why? I'm a magic. I was a magic girl pun. Many magical girl pun fighting a villain with wind powers wouldn't be a fun for her. I'm a little scared. I mean, yeah, the skirt is quite not good. I guess that was the wind power. Yeah, the skirt doesn't have to move much. Did you see something? What? Well, you want a drawing of Magical Girl Pon fighting a villain with wind powers? That should be a drawing I should make. Magical Girl Pon versus Witch Eater. Well, considering how what the outfit is like, I guess that would be a easy opportunity to do stuff. Easy opportunity to do stuff. Okay. Time to export all of these. So this is in pictures, UV, UV, and then the resolution of picture, which is 2048, which is kind of high resolution for considering the everything. Okay, now to coloring, which I do have this reference picture, which I can pick colors from. Could kind of show both at the same time. So let me fetch the UV. Whoop. Should I show how it looks on the model, or should I show how it looks on the Should I show blank there with the model, or should I show the texture I'm editing? Could do one or the other, but there would be a lot of me switching back and forth. So, and I wish not to do that. We can boogie on down. Boogie all the way down. Her being carried off in the air, but said dragon dangling her by her on this in its teeth. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's an idea. For pun. And my rule is that underwear is indestructible. So she's certainly not getting. Oh no, no more magical girl. I mean, in that case, that kind of drawing wouldn't really be magical girl pun. That would just be regular pun. Still could still see be the same thing. Kermus themed dragon carrying pun in her underwear. Okay, it seems to be gradients in this one. But there are. Luckily, there are the official colors here, so I don't actually need to. Okay, let's see which ones are marked here. It's the piece up there. And then the piece below that. And then these two. Oh, what? I guess, yeah, those are the heads. This song is also about having sex. Or wanting to, I should specify. Because this song is about him not getting sex. Yeah, let's see, and then there's these three. Start with this three. Weird mapping there, but that's fine because it's going to be single colored anyway. It's actually not going to be an issue. Oh my. And then these here. And then after all of these pieces have been colored, I will open the edited picture. And then see that all of the hair colored. All the pieces. Yes. There we go. Then I need to replace this image with the correct one, which is this one. And then I can. There we go. The hair is working. Looks pretty neat. I would say. There are a few patterns on the body. When it comes to the whistle, it has two sides, but the two sides are identical. So I should combine them. I'm going to make it larger so it can have more detail to it. There we go. And I want to enlarge this one as well. Since I haven't textured those yet, there's no problem for me to modify them. But if I had textured them, I had to modify the texture. Okay. Put that up. Okay, somebody's not gonna do it. No. There you go. And then the ears. Now let's see. This should be inside, this should be outside, this should be the cut in the ear. The cut in the ear is not showing what's kind of like how it should be colored. But I will start with first update the Yumi. And then Pon Pretty Woman Repoof. Hello, Vicious. Yes, we're past that thing. Now we're doing texturing. And also talking about having Pon hanging in her panties by a dragon. So that's a fun topic. Because Pon people she likes to mess with Pon, that's for sure. That's for sure. What do you mean? Spun War High Spring Sweetness and Joy. Thank you. And I realized I've had the wrong mode set. This is my comment today. So I need to fix that too. Light annoyance. Good thing I notice it now. And not after I'm done with the texture. I think I will that's what I want. Fixed. Really easy. Back to where I was. I was coloring the ears. Listening to the music. Yeah, here we're having a party. Bonbon just adding colors. I mean, but considering how long this is actually taking for me to, I guess I can show what I'm doing. I didn't realize how long. I thought each update were going to be very quick, but I guess they're not. And then it's that one. This one. So the only thing now. The thing I guess I could talk about, because we're going to discuss regarding, since I'm probably going to move to a different place before I get my own place. I still haven't got a job yet, so I don't count get my own place at this very moment, but then the idea was like, because it's just not me, it's someone else too. And then the idea was like, well, you could like share a room, like have that. I understand limitations, and I'm not going to put any demands on something I'm giving for free. Obviously, like can't do that. And there we go. Oh no, this is okay. See, this is probably now the years I call it. Starting looked pretty good. But the thing I was curious about was this cut here. If I should have the different color. But yeah. And then there was like, well, we could have like a shared play, like a, living room kind of deal with like a computer section. Like, again, how is that going to work if I'm going to live stream? That's kind of like, And I want to wear shame if I just because I can't have someone like next to me who's like in a conversation. Because then, because the other person in question, I can hear them sometimes just talking about stuff. So talking about like with other people, and I can't have that. Similarly, I can't sit next to them just talking like this. If they're going to be like in a voice call or something. And that's going to put. I could alter the color a bit like that. I think that would be good. So let's try the horns now. Or all of these pieces that are going to be pink on the outer section being a light pink. And the inside section is going to be dark pink. But yeah, so. And if there's no possibility for me to just continue live streaming this, then I just can't continue live streaming. That would be sad. It would make me sad. I don't know if dog's barking. At least we get rid of no one's barking. Close. Calling it close. Close. So I know someone said, yeah, but if you're going to have a job, you can't live stream. Oh, yeah. Because when you have a job, you don't have any free time. Can't play games. What is that argument? Completely unnecessary for me to be speaking here. So I really hope things do work out. Because it is not only it's not just a thing I do for fun. I mean, I do earn some money from it, which I'm putting into the rent. And if I want to still pay rent in a new place, and I'm not earning enough from the internship or the education, which technically is where I'm getting money from, then I need a second income. It's not a massive second income, it's barely anything, but it is growing. So yeah. We will see how things turn out. Anymore. I think that's all of them. The light pink ones. And if I do that, also sword bunnies. And then I switch back here. Oh yeah. What didn't I select? Oh, I didn't select that part. This part. Still white. Which is that part. Okay, so that one should also be pink. Oh yeah, now it's pink all over. Looks pretty cool. Hey, where's the... Wait, why is the way instead of that one? I was missing this one for hair. That's that one. Again, a quick fix. For that, I guess I just have to copy over. Okay, change anything. Not necessary. Okay, there we go. Now I just need to, well, copy over. Not sure why it didn't copy over. What I did. Was it not copy over? There we go, now it's on both sides. Because everything else is copied. And then I have to find these. I can select this part for coloring. This should be the dark pink. There's all of these random parts. Back to coloring this. Yeah, I guess we talked about how life isn't easy. Before and with all these changes that happens in my life at this moment are always making me unsure, and it's just feel like I have a good reason to. So many people will be disappointed if I have to quit. Don't even know how I would handle that myself, actually. It should be dark pink. Don't know if I selected all of them, but I can check that. You wanna fill it so I can save it. That looks to be all of them. So I'll save. Wait. Oh yeah, yes. I double checked I selected all of the horns because I missed last time, so. Back to Blender and reloads. Oh yeah. Now of course, looks one way here, but how does it actually look like? Because I've not been able to test that. What does it actually look like when rendered? Oh, I need the object active for rendering. There. Oh yeah. It's not like you get a bit of issues like that. But and I also have to fill the part where it clips through the and stuff with the same pink color. But I'll watch out for any of your swing balls, regardless if they are on fire or not. So yeah, everywhere is clipping through. I have to pay pink on the back side of it. I think this effect works best when it isn't shaded. But anyway. Whatever. No, the eyebrows have the same color as as the ears. You're likely not going to see the backside of the eyebrows, but oh yeah, I need to change this too. Is it those? It's just those two. This time it's grouped together. But if they group together or not, that's completely random. Coloring that is just simple as just filling it. A square, not a square, a rectangle. Oop. I did like the jewelry. Which also has that effect, but I'm not going to do this at anyway. Which color? Actually, it's this color. Look at those. I'll use these for. There's a slow piece there I didn't see before. But jewelry. I will let the rest of me. Thank you. How about unknown pieces? Maybe it's a piece I can delete. Huh? How is there a piece here? There must be on the inside. Oh yeah, there is. What? And then for jewelry itself. These pieces. These three and that one offset to the side because logic. I mean, I could just move this one up here. Now the color is which. Now the color is. Now the question is. It looks like one color is missing in the palette. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. And now it reloads. And now just put the color here. And now it's colored. Colored jewelry. Pretty cool. There's this slight coloring it. Making it very lovely. I should color the shirt as well. Hold it down. So keep the inside a separate color. Finish all of these pieces. And here's another one. I like butts with panties on. So true. Same. Fun speaking the truth. I mean, I wouldn't lie on that, I guess. I wouldn't need to lie on that. There. This shirt is slightly darkened. I just want to quickly select the inside of the shirt. which will be the same color, but I will just slightly darken it. Nine size 3. 954. That, and then this piece here. Oh. There we go. Go back here. Reloading. Oh yeah. Quite a difference. Giggle. Ribbons giggling again. Only man is having a giggle. Okay, so this part is actually one that will forgot this like it will need to have texture here on the legs. So legs or body. Let's see. Oh, anything beige color. This is different from the shirt. Was that the only two pieces? Bounce. Well, I guess I should select the face as well. It will be textured more than just beige, but. I guess I should select these pieces anyway. Front side and back side. starting to look like something. Yeah, it's very hard to see. Tell the difference here, I guess. Slight difference in color. But if I do the whistle, but what's the rope color? I can't even see it. On one picture is just outline colored. Well, that doesn't help me. Maybe I just do it shirt colored. Maybe that's fine. But this piece, or George, we call it. Those two and that tiny piece there. Because they also should have details. Ugh. That piece. And this piece. And the color of it varies. So I think I should probably pick the color straight from the thing, because it has multiple colors. But it's hard to get a good look of that though. Because it could just be that gradients going on here. And the whole dark part is in shade, which really doesn't help. Well, save that, but I will write circle. There is the middle. How big should it be? Bye. Analyze these values. Add. Why am I showing screen? I'll show what I'm doing. In order to continue this dot would therefore be that. Which definitely feels wrong. Now the problem is switch that color. Wait, how does it go around? It doesn't show me. That picture doesn't even show it. No. Okay, I will have it go off screen then. There we go. Looks very weird. But it should be a similar thing on the top of it. An edged design. That's away. Let's see if I can design it. But it should probably disappear. So it should only be starting from here, I guess. No, wait. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then it disappears to before. So here is and then it will go like that. Like that, then it disappears. Makes it cooler. Like that. Is this thing going to show up? It's probably outline this whole thing. Well, let's see if it shows up correctly as I want it. Yeah. One bit missing here is very tip here. So there should be more lines. Spark again. Oh yeah. There's another on the side too. I guess I should darken parts that are, and then it disappears here. So I don't know how it continues, because that's not part of the drawing. But I was thinking I would take this darker blue and make the outlines. So what I do is put all of this in a folder, and with this folder I put a layer style that is edgy. Boom. Let's see if that works. This thing should probably have a strong edge effect in that piece. Does it look better with this? Well, it is so small so you also can't see it anyway, so yeah, I'll see this. Let's see this. There. Making potions right now. What kind of potions? What do they do? I should probably create a hole. Or maybe it should. This whole scene should be shaded. So maybe I shade this whole thing too. Oh yeah, as reference that should probably do that. That would be the hole in it. But I'm not made it a hole on the actual 3D model. But when you see it from a distance, it's gonna look. It looks holy. That's a good way to describe it, I guess. My usual combat potion. Combat strength increase. Mostly. And some a night hawk. In the dark, and after that a ton of variation. Or nighthawk, which is the cat's eye. Thing. And this would be the fluff. It's more fluff actually. Switch screen. Oh, whatever. We just selected the extra fluff and then I'll push straight in. So create a new one, which I will call fluff. Which will contain all the fluffs. Very obvious. That part. This part is going away. This part. Not that part. Don't remember what it was. All I know is not included. And this part. And the fluff color is that color. Wait, isn't that the same as the hair color? It is. The fluff does have patterns to it. So that's something, but I'll probably work on that next time. This part should be beige. Yeah, that's the thing with the hole in it. That's called. It's called something. When you refer to something, and then you're playing the music in the same manner. There we go. Now it's gonna go. So when it says down, the music goes down. And in the song, Despacito. Despacito. I missed a letter. Despacito. But I assume they are from Latin America. Yeah, Puerto Rico. So that would explain why she says Despacito instead of Despacito. But Despacito means slow, and that's why that part of the song is slow. Okay, everything is colored, thicker colored now. The only thing that remains, I should probably make the rope a different color, honestly, because it's kind of hard to see. Just so it stands out more. What color should it be then? I could take the ear color. And I can take something like in between. Which becomes a brand new color. There we go. Now the rope is more obvious. I mean, just pure ear color actually would work fine. She's like a Gen 4 Pokemon. with the color scheme. They pick a very specific. I talked about that before in the previous gens. The colors were kind of like random. You just picked colors and added them to the Pokemon as needed. But in like Gen 3, 4, something around that era or something, they set up a palette and then worked out of the palette. And there is an interesting idea to recolor the first like 2 generations or something with this later idea, because it's an idea they seem to be holding to now. It's like they like think of all the colors they want, color everything. Maybe they just do the regular way of just picking colors as they need, just randomly picking color without care, and then afterwards they like choosing which colors should be the same and then picking what color it should be and then reducing it to like 3, 4, 5 colors only. I don't think Gen 1 has that many. But check Bulbasaur, for example. Bulbasaur doesn't have that many colors. But in a later gen version of Bulbasaur was created, the bulb and the spots on the body might have had the same color. And the tentacles would certainly be the same color as the bulb. Magic Ivysaur. Then when it comes to Ivysaur, now I'm not showing this on screen now, but now we're starting to get another color, which is the flower itself, which has a new color. But if it was Gen 4 Pokemon, for example, the flower would have the same color as the eyes. And then when it comes to Venusaur, then you have like then the flower blooms or something. Then you create a yellow middle piece. You got the light pink dots on it. Then you got the, for some reason the ears get colored too on the inside. And then the brown stem. Getting many colors now. Anyway. Anyway. I keep doing this mistake. The horns have 2 sides to them. Intersect Boolean self. And I have one that's like back face. And then I will plug it straight in here. Wait, why doesn't... there. This is very heavy music. Fun, let's do listen to this. Yeah. Okay, now I'll color this one pink. Let's see if I can do that. I mean, why wouldn't I be able to do that? Go to hair. Da, 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 da. Think that's enough. Which this thing is not textured. There's going to be a yeah, there you go. That of course has unlimited texture resolution, but you're not going to get that close to it. But now yeah, now it ends in pink. Because it ends in the hair. Right. Right, how would there. Delete that part, but it doesn't matter. What matters is this. It does look good. It's like, it's not perfect. But it works. And it's pretty cool that it actually works. But it works here too. Oh yeah. Hello! This looks a bit freaky. So yeah. So this inner spiral will always be inside the lighter pink outside. This part is not going to be good, obviously. So why does... That's just what it looks like. Huh. Huh. I guess that helps. Yeah, pretty cool, I'd say. I just need the face here too, since there's not plain. What's the no, it's a dot. But it's covered by I don't have to do that, that's fully covered, and there shouldn't be any other patterns on the arms. So the arms are done. And I was also worried because the back is yellow, the front is not yellow, but I don't have to worry about that because that is all covered too. And the tail has a lighter beige backside. But I wonder if there's something I want to... color in that case. Today, 3D. Ooh, magic. I go to texture paint. And then it goes in like that, but because it's going to be plain color, you're not going to see that. But you will see this stuff. Da, da, da. You should be able to see in the line here. Let's see now. Combat potions are Aqua Vitalis, reduces damage taken by half somehow. Yeah, that's a good question. Elegant dress is over. B voice rage increases damage to opponents but decreases defense stat. And it's alcoholic, so causes drunkenness. Buck's blood potion increases stamina regeneration. I like your somehow. Isn't there like somehow on all of those? Like increasing and decreasing defense stats. How does that work in real life? I guess being able to defend and offend, which are two different things, but I don't know. Do you say that you offend in battle? But those stats are just numbers reflecting the skill of combat. So if you increase damage to opponents, that just means that's also like increasing your defense stat. Decreasing your defense stat is more like how it makes you worse at protecting yourself. So you take more damage. That's where it ends, but the problem is, of course, that. Well, it goes inside the body, so you wouldn't see that anyway. And then I'll go back here. Then I'll load this part here, which goes on the fluff layer. Oop, there we go, there it is. The defense stat determines how easy it is to block attacks. Oh, well then, I guess that makes sense then. So yeah, this makes you worse at defending yourself. Still dealing more damage to opponents. I guess you're stronger. Makes your this song is a bit heavier, but it does have something that does remind me of Roger Pantare. This is the musician I have on playlist as well. there. This part should obviously not be pink. It should be beige. There. Change color. There. Now it did change color. And if I knew now, look at it here. If I reload this. Oop. Ta-da! It's the wrong way around. It should be inverse. Okay, let's fix that. Silly me. Flipped it all around. There, it should be on the outside like that. Now, I'll save it again. And now I'll reload it and boom, there we go. That's what it should look like. Now. Which diagonally solves all my problems in Crash Bandicoot 4. And then when I play Celeste, oh, those diagonals are messing me up. Funny, isn't it? I made a mistake here. Should have mirrored one side of the other side. There's no problem. This is also a very heavy song. There you go. It must have already been correct. Okay. I thought it was wrong. It wasn't wrong. Okay, it is correct. Why are you making noises again? Sorry, I can't help it. I just like magical girl. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you for doing your daily fruit redeem, Roxys. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the timer upstairs. What out of stars? Oh, my stars. Or all the way around. Think more times. This time more in. Tummy's showing, gotta tummy it. Gotta touch it. Okay, that's outside the top portion of the mesh. So these stars won't even show up. I'm going to draw them just in case. Gonna blow your mind. And I'm now very strong magenta. I'm getting tired. Should we say that these stars are the enough? Oh no, the stars are different on each side. Oh no. Oh no, do I care? Do I bother? Why is this should happen to me? Well, that means I have to put this part somewhere else on the texture. That would be very hard. I might actually not be able to do this. Well, I should have realized that before. Benefit of symmetrical textures is that you get more quality. Because you only use half as much texture, therefore you can make all the texture twice the resolution. That only works if you don't have a symmetrical design, and I should have realized that. Of course, this is going to be a symmetrical design. So much of this character that is asymmetrical. And there's more stuff on the backside. Oh my gosh, more stuff. I wonder if these stars are the same. But from the side, there's only one picture. So even if I want it to be asymmetrical, can't even do that because I don't know what it looks like from the other side. So probably just make it symmetrical and hope no one notices. I don't think that's... No, those stars are this one, okay. I do like the idea of adding stars like this, but yeah, takes effort to do in 3D. So probably just mark all these stars, front, side, and back, and then I'll deal with the rest later. Would be the coolest black sheet to throw in. And all this effort is put in here is not going to be seen when it flies across the screen. Rapid speed. But no, why can't always, every single time you can never just consider being nice to Pon Pon? No, so be nice to Pon Pon. I'm trying to be nice to everyone. Wish time up. I try my best. Being a cute bunny. Some people say that, but we like it because you're a cute bunny. Because you have cute bunnies. And you have cute reactions. kind of reason is that? Cutie Bonbon. Yep, that's so true. I like being cute. And I'm going to continue being cute. No one's going to stop me. Always be nice to the Bonbon. That's Oriman who also does that to the Bonbon. I said I think I managed to go some days without it happening, but that was probably very early on. I mean, for one, we need a day where Oriman isn't here, and that's going to be very rash. Actually, now I see that the butt is white too. There we go, his Reiki star pattern. Okay, I should know do notes here. I will write black round left. And here I'll write red round right. And here I'll write green side. Blue was this side. Blue. Back right. And then magenta. Back left. She's writing all over the body. There you go, the stars has been saved. Actually looks a bit crazy. But in revert back to normal. That's for the fluffiness of the butt. Which will be this last thing I do now. Because I realized the butt was fluffy. I had a slight different color. So I just had to color it. And people understand. There. Hope that's correct. Oh yeah. Perhaps you just should continue in here. But one must be better. I will make that as a separate object so I can enable it, disable it at will. Okay. Let's for sure this. I think it's an idea, but it would rather be from that point here. We're gonna see now how this looks. So now it's slower down. They're not the way I want it. Oh, that was brilliant. I was hoping I could do this before the ad started playing. I got too invested in the butt flap. Don't quote me on that. Thank you for having me. Spent my more hacks doing sweetness and joy. Yeah, I think this is better. If you wanna peek underneath. Yeah, I still have some texture done to do. But yeah, as I said, it's getting late. I need to prepare for tomorrow. So let's say it's done for today. I will show how it turned out for brew later. Felicia likes it. Otherwise, I will be sad. But no, she would love it. There's no reason for her not to love it. She must love it. Just has to be. Should we visit someone we haven't visited before? Or we might have visited before. Or we just go and visit. Or we go and visit like Sunny. We haven't been at Sunny for quite a while, I think. Sunny is lovely. Oh, I guess Sunny is a bit louder than many other. Sunny is good at managing the audio to sound loud without it being distorted. Something I've tried to do, but I just messed it up instead. And Sunny is a cute doggy. So, previously a bunny. Yeah, I don't have much to say, so here's the message. Yeah, let's just go and say hello. Oh, it's low. Oh, it's low. That's the second, that's the third one. Sunny is a fanboy. So that's going to be exciting. Yeah, so that Sunny could be in some parts, of course, judging, but it's being fanboy, feminine in some aspects, but he is a boy. He's a man. He's a doggy. Volume 1 is Sunny is loud. If you're wearing headphones, you just volume down. Yeah, you might want to just slow it. It's just that little bit. Sunny is a louder channel, but I said he's good at getting loud without distorting it. And I want... Yeah, whatever, let's go.